What's up, Kenny? All right. Pokemon champions, everyone. Here. All right, I'm live everywhere. Let's go. Let's go. So, by the way, we've made changes to the team. Only, like, very slight. The Pokemon are all still the same. News. Is this from today? I guess not. We've made a couple changes. Pokemon are still the same. I'm starting to like Aerodactyl more and more. I think it's actually been kind of clutch at times. Mousehold, on the other hand, I feel like it's so rarely used. We can replace it. Still same situation, really. Arrow is meta. Yeah, but not the way I'm using it. Dude, my arrow knows Iron Tail. I don't think anyone's using that move. Okay. We have Electro. Okay. Electro Shot spamming. Rotom, potentially. Shed Tail. How can I deal with Shed Tail? I don't have Taunt anymore. Shed Tail's a weird one. I might need to, like, double focus the Shed Tail user or something. But I don't have enough ghosts for that. If it's Incineroar plus Shed Tail lead, they fake out one of my Pokemon, or try to at least, and then I have to attack with the other. I could do a Focus Blast, I guess. Gravity Focus Blast could be a good opener. Who else should I bring here? Definitely not Mousehold. Aerodactyl seems good here. Let's do this. It is Ortho Incineroar. This is what I was calling. Gravity. Focus Blast. Okay, well, let's hope it does enough damage. That black belt better be doing some work. Ooh! Oh, it's gonna be a good day, chat. It's gonna be a good day. The chemicals are flowing. He's Basket Legion. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, do they have a Choice Scarf? Oh, I don't know if they would have put a Choice Scarf on that. Let's do a Shadow Ball. Well, the only reason King Gambit is living is because of the berry, usually. The Focus Blast would kill out any King Gambit. What's up, Will? How you doing? And hey JVGL, how you doing today? And Sonic Boom, what's up? Hello, Glorious Potato. Huge! Good day, Spacebird. No, I used fake out. They should have known. Okay. That's perfectly fine, I think. Focus blast? Focus blast. Interesting. Why did I focus Sable Eye? Okay. Thank you, brother. Intimidate lead into shed tail is I mean, I think overall that's actually like not even a bad strategy. Like, what do I do to fix this? I could fake out. Oh, but they're dealing a fake out as well. If I bring a fake out user that's faster than Incineroar and a ghost or something that can't be flinched. I know. Learning VGC is hard, but it's been mad fun. Yeah, I've never done doubles until this game came out, and it's been really interesting. Arrow seems better here? I don't think so. Did you end up doing the SV Doubles DLC? No, wait. Oh, I think I did. Didn't I? I played all the DLCs. I never finished them. Corviknight and Incineroar. Okay. What can we do here? I could open with Gravity. Gravity Focus Blast seems like a solid choice. Could have done lights, Icy Wind here. Ah, but Icy Wind might slow me down, right? Because mirror armor. Might not be a good idea. Damn. All right. Free Incineroar. And an encored Corviknight on the field. That's pretty good. Tyranitar. Well. I'm gonna go ahead and try to burn this slot while also using Focus Blast. Like, if they give me a move here, like... No way. Why would they Mega? So, Mega Protect would just be really strange. Wait, they just let me Focus Blast it. Okay. So anyway, I started Focus Blasting. Focus Blast cannot miss under gravity, which is the beautiful part here. Oh my god, a Glalie. No way. This is probably... This has to be Moody. How do we deal with Moody Glalie? Aerodactyl seems really strong here. And then do I bring Mousehold as my last? Honestly, Mousehold seems really good here too. Bring Mousehold. Explodia. Okay. Is it Tailwind Explosion? Is that what we're dealing with? Wait, if it's Tailwind Explosion, what can I do? If it's Tailwind Explosion, I want to burn this thing. And I want to protect. No Mega. Okay. It used Protect for Moody, I'm assuming. So now I can encore this while the other one uses Tailwind. Please have Quick Guard. Oh, that'll be fine. I'll go for Icy Wind anyway. Oh my god, it's going for it, chat. It is Tailwind Explosion, but I'm forcing it into Protect. Sorry. That's great. Keep using Tailwind.
What's going on?
Light screen. What's the mega then? Kangaskhan, right? Oh wait, no, they already mega, so they're probably not bringing Kangaskhan, which means I'll just Shadow Ball. I'll Shadow Ball this. Yeah, I was expecting a switch. That thing hurts, man. I haven't gravitied yet, so I think it's time. Gravity. Hey man, you gotta respect it. You know, he could have just used Ice Beam and that Sableye would have died. He could have just like breathed on my Sableye and it would have died at that point. But explosion works, I guess. Opposing side's Tailwind has ended. Gravity's on. What's the last Pokemon? We don't know yet, right? It's very likely something with Fake Out. Detect was used. Let's do this. Oh, nice. I'm faster. Detect was used on Sylveon. Maybe Rock Slide's better than actually. Mouse knows Bite, so I can hit the Ghost. It doesn't hit as hard as Population Bomb, but it's still good. Okay, it's the fish. In case it's a choice scarf. Actually, no. If I gotta move off, I might as well Shadow Ball. My mouse outspeeds it. It's not a choice scarf. Okay, so we should be fine. I mean, even if it one-shots us with Aqua Jet, I think we're fine. I think this is actually the first time I'm ever using Bite. I never had to before. Yeah. I also just realized something. Mousehold speed stat is 111. And with the Choice Scarf, we're so fast, right? The only things that outspeed us are other things with Choice Scarves. And is there any other Pokemon with a speed set of like higher than 111 that would even consider using a Choice Scarf? If the answer is no, I want to change Mousehold's nature from Jolly to Adamant. Never mind. It's already Adamant. I've already thought of this many years ago, it seems. Alright, we're just gonna keep going then. I haven't lost yet. Nah, Garchamp's only 102 base speed. It's not that fast. The mouse is a little faster. Was cooking for something he already baked. What a beautiful sentence. Okay, we have a Trick Room team. Very clearly a Trick Room team. I actually have an idea for this. We have a move called Switcheroo. What if we get hit by Fake Out? What if it's actually Fake Out on turn 1? You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's try it. The last time I saw a team like this, they were leading both of the Trick Room users, and I couldn't tell which one is going to actually use the move. It is Incineroar. Switcheroo. Light screen or gravity here. Yeah, this is unfortunately exactly what I was expecting. I'm not quite sure what to do. They did exactly what they needed to. Like if I Trick Room now, sorry, if I Switcheroo now, it's too late. No, I can't. You cannot encore. If I live a hit. That sucks. Thunderbolt, Flare Blitz. Yeah, I'm not switching. Double focused. Okay, this is the last turn of Trick Room. I'm gonna lose the Rourke no matter what here, I think. I could double protect. I think that's a good play. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Twisted Dimensions returned to normal. Gravity's still on. Hit him with the blizzard. Back. What team do I use? I mean, I can show you after this. Blizzard without hail. Yeah, we got gravity. It's gonna hit. Freeze! Encore. Do we think focus? Hurricane is very risky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Hurricane, gravity. Hurricane's about 82% to hit, I think. Nice. Yeah, I could have focus blasted too, which is accurate. There goes Sableye. Hurricane is 165 power on Torkoal. Oh, Blizzard is way weaker because split damage as well. Do we think Blizzard killed? Get rid of Torkoal. I should live another hit from Incineroar. Yeah, I think Blizzard was my only hope, Chad. I should have, like, I needed the freeze attempt. So I'm still losing to Trick Room, guys. Not much I can do. Oh, is that the Mega? Ah, maybe. Wait, is the gravity still on? Light screen. Gravity. Okay, so Aggron can't actually miss a hit. The only chance I have is freezing both. So let's go for the 1%, everyone. I don't think you can freeze in the sun, can you? Yeah, never mind. That did a good amount on Incineroar, dude. I feel like Torkoal would have gone down. Trick Room's still too powerful, man. Can't do anything about it. If I see an obvious Trick Room team, like super obvious, I need to have an answer for it. I need to have an answer for the most obvious of Trick Room teams. I just don't know. Whatever, like, whatever... we can replace Mousehold. Roar is your favorite answer? Does Trick Room go... is Roar before... Roar goes before Trick Room. Taunt on Mousehold. I have the choice scarf though. Taunt has Mental Herb counterplay. That's true. Mental Herb's a pretty common item, I would say, on Trick Room users. I heard Parting Shot works on Magic Bounce users. Like, if you use Parting Shot on a Magic Bounce user, it switches out the Magic Bounce user. Which is pretty funny. I don't know who else gets Parting Shot. I just know of Incineroar. Incineroar, Morpeko, and Pangoro. You can't use Fake Out on Farigiraf because it's immune to priority. It's just such an awkward... It's such an awkward thing to face, really. Let me look at Inner Focus. Alakazam. Something that hits hard. Oh, I can't be weak to, like, Incineroar, though, I feel like. Maybe knocking out the Trick Room user isn't the right angle because I can't guarantee that. There's like a lot of times they're using like the resistance berries or yeah, the resistance berries, maybe even a focus sash. It's too inconsistent. So I like Roar. Roar might be interesting. Does Roar work against Magic Bounce? Nah, Zoroark can't knock out Giraffe. No shot. Upper hand. If I led my Weavile... If I led my Weavile with Upper Hand and the Mousehold with Switcheroo, I would have gotten what I wanted. Although they could have just hard switched. Like then they would be choiced into Trick Room. They would switch. And then, you know, we're still screwed because what are we gonna do? No. Mold Breaker, Tinkaton. Oh yeah, Mold Breaker, Tinkaton. Hold on. Mold Breaker for Fake Out, right? And Encore. I have this Tinkaton built already. Where's my Tinkaton? There it is. Feint, Thunder Wave, Fake Out, and Encore. Does Tinkaton learn Gravity? It does not. Yeah, Tinkaton would work. I would have to fake out the Incineroar, though. And then... Oh, and then I would encore Farigiraf. Yeah. Oh, but wait. In the Trick Room... No, this doesn't work, because in Trick Room, Farigiraf goes before Tinkaton. And then I would encore whatever move it uses next. That's bad. Let me... How does Magic Bounce interact with a Roar and Whirlwind? Magic Bounce. I doubt it has an interaction. Roar. Roar is not mentioned on the Magic Bounce page. I don't have Fake Out on my team right now, Gep, though. Roar would have to be on Zoro, so it cannot be hit by Fake Out. No, I was thinking of putting it on, like, replacing Mousehold with another Pokemon. So we're looking for either Inner Focus, Roar, or a Ghost using Roar. Ghost, Roar. Skeledirge. Zoroark. And Typhlosion are ghosts that learn Roar. What about Whirlwind? No ghosts that learn Whirlwind? What about Dragon Tail? Dragapult. Dragapult with Dragon Tail is interesting. Zoroark and Sableye, man, they're just really good. I could replace Shadow Ball with Roar, but then I'm not gonna hit hard anymore. Oh yeah, Inner Focus plus Roar does work too. Hold on. So right now, Dragapult seems like an interesting one. Umbreon gets Inner Focus. And Roar. No Gravity. Man. Circle Throw. Is there any other phasing moves? There's no Ghost with Circle Throw. Lucario gets Circle Throw. Kangaskhan gets Inner Focus. Farigiraf gets Roar. No. And it's immune to Fake Out. Are we gonna... Is Farigiraf the answer to Farigiraf? But with Roar? No. But, dude, if you are roaring into a Trick Room team, that's really strong because you suddenly, like, outspeed everything. That's kind of interesting. Roar for Ridgeref was used in a regional. Why not just use Ditto? Ditto in a against a Trick Room team. So without a Choice Scarf. I don't know, man. I don't know what I would do with Ditto. Dragon Tail sounds even better. Dragon Tail deals damage, which is kind of nice. Dragapult is extremely versatile. Let's have a look at Dragapult's moveset. So U-turn, I swear U-turn I never use. It's so pointless. So the move is Dragon Tail. -6 priority. Does that mean Trick Room is -7 priority? The hat is immune to Dragon Tail? Ooh, good point. How much damage would, like, the hat is immune to Encore and Dragon Tail. We should probably have an answer for both. Hatterene and Farigiraf are the most common Trick Room setters. What is it? Is it King Gambit? Divine just said it on TikTok chat. In Cringeroar? Wait. Okay, so Dragon Tail is doesn't work. What was the other phasing move that hits both? Circle Throw? Inner Focus plus Circle Throw, which would be on Lucario. We have options, guys. There's no Ghost that learns it, so it has to be Inner Focus. Kangaskhan or Lucario with Inner Focus. Now, the problem is that neither of them get gravity. So would I use that alongside Incineroar? Roar and Whirlwinds do get affected by Magic Bounce, by the way. No, really? So what other options do we have then? Is it just Circle Throw? Parting Shot would only work on Hatterene, not on Giraffe. Is Circle Throw the only option that works on both? No, Dragon Tail doesn't hit the fairy. I guess we found the move of choice then, guys. We're gonna see if we can make a circle throw work somehow. Kangaskhan or Lucario. Problem is, Lucario is weak to Incineroar, which is quite commonly paired. So maybe we look at just a regular old Kangaskhan, no Mega. Both really weak to Sneasler, which is a common lead. Is it weak to Sneasler? Does Lucario not survive a Flare Blitz? How long until we circle back around to Imprison? Imprison Trick Room? Let me look at who learns Imprison Trick Room one more time. Ooh, it's a lot. Damn, guys, hold on. There's a lot of Pokemon that learn this combination. Yeah, it sucks because it takes up 2 move slots. But if you use Protect, the opponent will no longer be able to protect, which is kind of nice. Imprison. Oh. And it would have to be immune to Fake Out as well. Hospitality, heat proof. Trevenant. Spiritomb. Koffa's not good. I like Gengar, but Incineroar kind of just one-shots that too. I don't know if Imprison Trick Room is the right answer to Kangaskhan, dude. A regular Kangaskhan. With inner focus. Can't get flinched. And then it would get circle throw. That's like the move, right? And then what else would we get? Does it learn Encore? No. Doesn't get Gravity. Doesn't get Sweet Scent or anything like that, does it? No. Perish Trap is the answer to Trick Room. Is it? That's like a whole different team I have to build. So it would be Okay, let's say there's an obvious, super obvious Trick Room team. I'm putting Kangaskhan in the lead alongside who? I don't have gravity, so all my moves are inaccurate. Like, Aerodactyl is like, okay. Alongside Zoroark. Okay. What do we do then? Zoroark won't be able to hit Focus Blast. I can still... Should I, like... If I Circle Throw... Okay, let's say we lead Sableye plus Kangaskhan. Sableye plus Kangaskhan into a Trick Room setup lead. I would Circle Throw the Trick Room user. And... either set up Light Screen, Will-O-Wisp, or Gravity. Then... Kangaskhan is out. What does Kangaskhan do? Maybe we'll just build Kangaskhan to hit hard. Mega Kick. Accurate move. I think that's the strongest move we could go with. And then we need coverage. We need Ghost coverage. Shadow Claw. Or... Oh, we got Sucker Punch, right? Sucker Punch. And then I want a fighting move. It gets... Dynamic Punch is almost accurate. Dynamic Punch would be really funny. I think Dynamic Punch is like 82% accurate. Or 84 or something. I don't know. I don't want to use... I don't know if I want the speed drop. But then again... It's kind of the best move. Low Kick's okay. Low Kick's pretty good. Drain Punch is objectively good. Let's open the calculator. Versus so we're using Kangaskhan. I want to see the damage versus like King Gambit. Hammer Arm is a guaranteed 1-hit KO. Drain Punch. And... Sucker... Drain Punch, Sucker Punch, Hammer Arm... what other options do we have? We said Low Kick. Oh, Low Kick, Hammer Arm, same power on King Gambit, guys. It's very likely to go down to Hammer Arm plus Sucker Punch combo. But against like something like Archaludon, for example. But Archaludon is not really Archaludon is not a Trick Room Pokemon. This Kangaskhan will only be used during Trick Room. King Gambit can be a Trick Room Pokemon. Archaludon, on the other hand, no. Oh, Hammer Arm would only be slightly stronger anyway. It doesn't matter, dude. I think Low Kick's better, guys. Oh, what about Incineroar? It's a 2-shot, regardless. With the Citrus Berry, it would live 2. We won't use Black Belt. No. That's taken. Okay. What other, like... What other Trick Room Pokemon are there that are, like, really popular? Torkoal. What do we do against Torkoal? Against Torkoal, we're kind of screwed, guys, because we're gonna... Like, let's say we circle throw the Giraffe, and then Torkoal comes out. We gotta move off against Torkoal. What do we use? Sun comes out like that. If that thing uses Heat Wave, that's still gonna hurt a lot. No. Arrow won't be out. I'm thinking turn 2. Sableye, Kangaskhan are out. And then a Trick Room user comes... a Trick Room Pokemon comes in. Like Torkoal, for example. Sets the Sun. Ready to use Heat Wave. There's no way we can one-shot that. That's gonna hurt a lot. We could do Rain Dance. Okay, what kind of ground moves does it get? Earthquake, Bulldoze, and Dig. Yeah, Earthquake would suck with Sableye next to us. Dude, Dig's actually really funny. Because they would bait them into using Protect, and then we Encore Protect. No. That team has to stay the way it is. We only get to replace Mousehold, nothing else. Yeah, ground won't work. And then water won't work because it's sunny. Rock would work. Oh, oops. Rock, Tomb, Rock Slide. I think at that point, Mega Kick just does more damage, right? How much does Mega Kick do? Let's see. Versus a Torkoal. Low Kick, Hammer Arm, Sucker Punch, Drain Punch. Here, let's see. What is it called? Mega Kick. Mega Kick does over half. And Torkoal's Flamethrower would almost one-shot me. Heat Wave is more common though, obviously. Ah, but we have a light screen up. That's not too bad, right? Rock Slide does barely any damage. We can run Mega Kick because it's accurate with gravity. It's no problem. Galate does not get inner focus unless it Mega Evolves. Which is a shame. And that was Silk Scarf. Calc? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, if we roar into a Torkold, I wouldn't do much. Do I have a Kangaskhan on this? Is Kangaskhan the funniest answer to Trick Room? It is kind of funny, guys. I don't think I have one. Alright, to the gacha. Damn. Still love Fortress. Didn't even use a normal ticket. I've actually never used one of those tickets before. I should probably, like, try those. I mean, Sinistra is kind of meta, right? I'll take one. Okay, use a ticket. Normal affinity. Permanently recruit Lopunny. God damn it, man. Okay, I'll import one. He keeps scrolling on YouTube Shorts and then he ends up back here, Noodleizer. It's okay. How to deal with Trick Room. Cry a lot. Is Aegislash able to one-shot Tatooine? Sorry, I just had a random idea. Random idea. What's a steal move it uses? Special or physical? Oh, Ironhead. Unable to one-shot. Actually, it's a range. Actually, it's guaranteed. Poltergeist one-shots too. Oh, Poltergeist is even stronger. Does it get Poltergeist? No way. Oh my god, it does. That's really powerful. Head smash, Poltergeist. Okay, that would answer the Hatterene side. What about the Giraffarig side? What could Aegislash do something against Farigiraf? Oh, dude. So we can do, as long as we have an answer. Here, either... So we can't use Dragon Tail, right? Because Dragon Tail fails on Hatterene. It only works on Farigiraf. But if we pair Dragon Tail with a move that one-shots Hatterene, like Poltergeist, we have an answer for both. Does Poltergeist... Oh. I don't think Dragapult learns Poltergeist. So, but that was just an example. So, for example... I actually don't think there's any move that one-shots Farigiraf. Because a lot of times they use the Dark Berry, which is its only real weakness. I think a Mega Horn would do it, actually. Mega Horn. A bug move. No one's ever ready for bug moves. Mega Horn. Is there a Mega Horn ghost type? No. Is there a Mega Horn Pokemon that's immune to flinching? No. Man. That's so sad. Okay, Mega Horn won't work then. What other bug moves are there? No moves. It would have to be... could it be Bug Buzz? Would that work? First Impression? Oh, that won't work. I feel like it would have to be, like... It would have to be Mega Horn. Oh my god. Scizor. Scizor can priority Hatterene. Oh, but it would die to a Flare Blitz. So easily. Can Dragonite one-shot Hatterene? Probably not. I don't see how it... You know, Kangaskhan might work. But then here's another problem. So let's say we circle throw the giraffe out. What do we do when it comes back in? It's gonna be basically full HP. And it'll just use Trick Room again. This sucks. Mega Pinsir. First Impression fails on Farigiraf. Oh, Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker. Interesting. But it would get hit by Fake Out. Does Mold Breaker allow you to taunt Hatterene? Yes. It does. Maybe a very strong... hold on. What about a very strong Dark type that's not afraid of Intimidate and can taunt? Wait, why did I say dark type? It doesn't have to be a dark type. A ghost type. Anything that can't get flinched. So we need taunt on a ghost. Or on an inner focus Pokemon. Taunt, inner focus. Umbreon, Glalie. Gallade Mega. Alakazam. How would Alakazam do against Incineroar lead? We would kind of hate that, wouldn't we? Runerigus. Runerigus is bulky, that's true. Taunt. Infiltrator. Weak armor Cerulege. Could always slap the Dark Berry on it, because that's the only move we're scared of, right? Dark. Gengar. Focus Blast Gengar! Oh my god, I solved it. Yeah, but we can try that Kangaskhan though. Anyway, I'm gonna bring Kangaskhan anyway. Kangaskhan. Where can we find Kangaskhan? In Let's Go. Wait, I have... Oh, yeah, I need Kangaskhan. I feel like Gengar is actually much better than the Kangaskhan idea. The only thing we would have to change is Taunt. We have to put Taunt on it and the Dark Berry so we can live against Incineroar. Thank you all so much for watching the stream today. I don't know if you could tell, but I've been thoroughly enjoying the team building and the grinding. Especially team building. It's so interesting to me. And also, holy flavor of the day is pomegranate, everyone. Sponsor of the stream. Okay. Kangaskhan and Gengar for this team. We can try both. Kangaskhan actually has a free item to use. Kangaskhan and Gengar both fast, so it's actually really good against Trick Room teams. Assuming we actually, you know, prevent the use of Trick Room. So how would we build this magical Kangaskhan, this magical anti-Trick Room Kangaskhan? Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we're gonna do Mega Kick. We're gonna do... I could potentially keep Fake Out, but I'm not sure if I'm too interested in using Fake Out. We need a... we need Low Kick. We need something to hit ghosts. It could be Sucker Punch, but I feel like Sucker Punch is actually played around super easily. So I'm thinking either Crunch or Shadow Claw. I don't know, do we want Dark or do we want Ghost coverage? I feel like Crunch is generally better. And then it has to have Taunt. No, not Taunt. It has to have the move. The move. Circle Throw. And then we actually, the investment, focus, investment needs to be only fast enough to outspeed the threats, right? I feel like we actually don't need any speed investment. We could just go full attack, full HP maybe. Low Kick, only 2 shots. King Gambit. I feel like we could skip Low Kick and just use Circle Throw as our only fighting move, and then we can add Protect, we can add Fake Out. We could do Protect, Fake Out. What else? What else? Sucker Punch, Iron Tail, Iron Tail to hit fairies, but we do have Mega Kick for fairies. But if Iron Tail hits like really hard, that'd be kind of interesting. Let's look at Iron Tail. Clean 2-shot on Hatterene. But I feel like, yeah, Double Edge is also a clean 2-shot. Yeah. So it doesn't matter. We don't need Iron Tail. What about Floette? We don't... Floette is not a Trick Room Pokemon. We don't have to be ready for Floette. Okay, so we don't need Iron Tail. We want to get hit by Fake Out, so we don't need Fake Out ourselves. Helping Hand won't work because the Pokemon next to us is Sableye. Protect works. I'm looking at other coverage. Rain Dance. No. Rock Slide. Wide Guard? No, I don't get it. Ice Punch. It doesn't get like Disable or Encore. We could even do something silly like Last Resort or Giga Impact. I feel like I like Rock Slide because it's such a cheap way out. And it's naturally fast enough, right? It doesn't need any speed investment. Kangaskhan is 90 base speed. And I don't have a held item yet. I could do the Fighting Berry. I could do the Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry might be good. Okay. This is gonna not hit hard at all, dude. Kangaskhan is so weak. I already know that I would like Gengar more. Oh, what? Yeah. Kangaskhan for Trick Room. You ever thought that the answer to Trick Room is Kangaskhan using Circle Throw? Probably not. Oh, dude, Redirection plus Trick Room is actually also a common strat, right? Rage Powder, Trick Room or something? We're just screwed at that point. Nah, I'd win 0 hits. Okay, we'll see how that goes. They went for double protect. Okay. Acrobatics. Okay. Fige. We know fish is still there. I'll bring Revile here. Yo, femboy's out. Let's go. Light screen. I think no matter what here, I use triple axle, but on who? Okay. That was a good play. Now it's burned. Save light goes down. It's a 1v2. Man, how did it? That team ended up performing really well against me. Oh my god, please. There's nothing I can do. Fish outspeeds me. No way. Double confusion. Oh. Damn, even though they open with double protect and I have the advantage with, like, encore, I still lost that. They nerfed Rock Slide flinch chance to 10%? Really? In the latest patch? No way. I guess I can't check here. That was a troll post? Oh, okay. Oh god. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I can protect. I will light screen. Okay, 3 protects and a light screen. I think I won that turn 1. Who do I encore? Probably Primarina. Combat. There's likely a Incineroar in the back. Yep. Is it protect? Aw, man. Oh, it's not protect. Nice, okay. I guess they can't really protect with my encore. Marina. I'll burn Primarina as well as White Guard. Oh, it might not go for Hyper Voice. It might go for a water move.
Time for daily.
Oh wait,
wow,
Hyper Voice is the water
Chris
move.
Wow, Chris Wow, Chris
No.
Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, 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 wow.
Is it? Yeah.
Chris Wow, it's
Thank you, Marcel.
247. Wow.
Thank you. Interesting. Thank you. I can just encore that, no? I'm expecting parting shot here. Yeah. Damn, and Primarina didn't switch. Phantom Force, okay. No way, huge damage. Damn. Wait, I'm faster? Huh? This is slow Dragapult. beat the Dragapult as well as upper hand the Incineroar. That should be pretty safe. Bam! I missed dual wing bead. GG. That flinch didn't matter. It's not dying. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. That was a sick win.
Exclamation mark time out.
GG. Wait, I still haven't used the Kangaskhan. Strictly for Trick Room, yep. Nothing else. Just bullet punch. Not even any setup or anything. Interesting. Hurricane. What a weird thing to read, Jersey. What's going on here? Okay. Dragonite's still unharmed. I think if they went for parting shot here or just an attack on Dragonite, that would have been really good for them. But they did not. Okay, here's Sneasler. How was the video with Zem? It was fun. I think people liked it. Oh my god, Sableye, what a legend. Oh, maybe I should have knocked out. Oh, it's gone now. No.
Exclamation mark timeout Stefan _ ZHK12.
Damn, I should have knocked out the Sneasler. Them not being ready for Encore could have gotten me a free kill. Oh, dude, I should consider that more often. They have to switch here. They simply have to. Are they gonna... If they're gonna Rage Powder, I'm actually gonna be upset. I'm gonna be so upset if they Rage Powder here. Looks like they didn't. Okay. Triple Berry. Dang it. They did not go for a priority move. So technically, I guess the best thing I could have done would have been using triple axle, but... Gravity return to normal. I miss Draco. Man, I miss these 10% so often. I lose now. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Dang it. I even went for the accurate move, the more accurate move over Hurricane. Ah, dude, come on. It would have been Draco Meteor into Sneasler, and then Draco Meteor into Incineroar to win the game. So close. So close. Welcome to the crew.
This is your 2-week dad countdown, Chris sign.
Thank you, Brian. And there goes the battle. 2-week dad countdown, bro. This guy. Speedrunning life. Who to bring? I'm very afraid of that, the sleep powder from Venusaur. Healing Wish is that even a thing in this current now? I'm sure if Icy Wind's a good call. I'll just Shadow Ball. It's a slow Sneasler. It's muddy water, right? I feel like the Milotic is actually scarier, so I'll do this. Wait, it just went for close combat a second time in the same Pokemon. They must not be paying attention. Ah, I missed on Milotic. I mean, if they have Venusaur, they can still win. It was encored by Yoshi. They're trying. Chad, what is happening? They still not figured it out. There must be like doing something else on the side. They're clearly not paying attention. Okay. They use close combat and fake out. Close combat twice and fake out into my ghost. Like what? Is this Trick Room? No. No.
Welcome to the crew. Good luck with the battles today. Chris sign.
Thank you. Focus Blast. I feel like Iron Tail could still go pretty hard. I wouldn't be able to Mega on it though. Like, what if they bring Gardevoir? Ah, we'll be fine. Yeah, that thing sucks. Gardevoir is such a problem. Yo, it used Protect. That's so good. I like that because it breaks Whimsicott's sash. Oh, that's pretty good, right? Now. I can encore this if it decides to stay. And Gardevoir is going to switch out. Anything but Giraffe looks good. I don't think they're bringing Giraffe. I'm going to Shadow Ball. This. I mean, if they don't switch, then it would just use Protect here. Yeah, maybe they'll do that actually. Maybe they'll just wait a turn. Best Mega at the moment. Best Mega. What's the best Mega? Holy crap, that damage. Light Screen. I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp the fish, and I'm gonna check. What's the best Mega right now? Probably, I mean, I like Dragonite with Gravity. I think it's actually... like, Mega Dragonite sucks because its move pool is really bad, and it's like all inaccurate moves. But with Gravity, you kind of solve all of its problems. So I want to say Dragonite. They still don't know this is Zoroark, right? No, I've used Shadow Ball. They should know. Oh. Dude, let's go. Oh, flip turn. Okay. Why would they give up? We just started. Wait. Huh? I had... Dude, their Gardevoir is a speed tie with my Dragonite, and they had Tailwind up. Like, what? Confused, man. Confused, man. That was a prime rage quit on Sableye and Sorork's, like, stupid stuff. Stupid stuff. Dude, it's I don't know if I like it or hate it that we see the same Pokemon in every battle. I probably actually like it. Because that's kind of what my team's built for, right? Okay, we have an answer to Floette now, which is our arrow. But the King Gambit is such a problem. We don't really have an answer for King Gambit at all. It's not Trick Room, so let's do Sableye Zoroark. Of course. I'm gonna have to bring Aerodactyl in the back because it actually one-shots the Floette. The fourth one, yes, Cactus. Okay, is that the Mega then, or is it Floette? Okay, I didn't know I have Willow now. Just Focus Blast, or do I Icy Wind again? I'm gonna raw Focus Blast. Wish me luck. Every time I press it, it's just misses, man. Parting shot. Well, the alternative was Icy Wind, which would have dealt some damage to Arrow, I guess. That would have been pretty good. I have to Gravity. I could have Focus Blasted the Incineroar slot. I knew it was coming. Dang it. Oh well. Okay, this is actually like not terrible. Venox, thank you.
Love you, cozy content.
Thank you. Okay, so hopefully this will knock out probably both of my Pokemon because we never used Light Screen.
What's going on?
Chris Wood 2, Chris Wood 2, Chris Wood 2.
Which is a problem. Oh wait, no, I have Upper Hand. We should be fine. Yeah, with upper hand, we're fine. Oh, we're so fine, actually. I'm not even worried. Tons, thank you. Thank you also. Oh my God. You guys are so generous. No, we don't have a move for Sneasler. Sneasler dies to triple axle. You don't need Psycho Cut for it. So we do Mega Iron Tail. And we upper hand the Incineroar. Oh, come on. Probably doesn't even go for fake out then. No. Okay. I outspeed with both of my slots now. Damn, if they're smart, they're gonna switch here probably. Oh, if it's King Gambit in the back. Oh. They're probably gonna be smart, right? There's nothing I can do. It's Arrow. So Rock Slide would have been awesome. Dang it. Yeah, why didn't I Rock Slide? I could have Rock Slided to deal damage on Incineroar as well. If I used Rock Slide, that would have gone first. Arrow goes down to that, but I was expecting King Gambit, right? No, there wasn't. There was an Arrow. What's their last? Oh, it's Sneasler. Okay. Well, that's not good, chat. Parting Shot is pretty smart, I would say. And then he comes back in for Intimidate as well. They can switch in Incineroar here as well as Protect. Oh, they've got me fully outplayed. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm just gonna Rock Slide. Oh, that's not the switch I was expecting. I missed Dual Wing Beat. Dude, every time I use a move that's 10% to miss, it does miss. What's up with that, man? Probopass? Probably not. I don't know anything redeeming about Probopass. The Sneasel outspeeds me now, so this is over. Yo, Jake.
What's going on?
Thank you very much for subscribing too.
We out here, calculating the decisions, outplaying the opponents, vibing in chat. Thanks for the show, Chris. Signed, Chris Grin.
Thank you for resubscribing. Okay, what was the lead there? It was the Aerodactyl that we encored. And was it Incineroar? I already have the best possible move against Incineroar, which is Fake Out. Bro. Maybe I should just hard focus Incineroar more often. I don't think Zoroark gets anything better than Focus Blast for Incineroar. Incineroar is weak to fighting, and ground, and rock. Whoa, trick! This trick room, chat! Okay, so I'm bringing Kangaskhan, and alongside Sableye. That was the idea, right? And then I need to actually beat these Pokemon. So I'm bringing I mean, Arrow seems good, right? Arrow seems good against most of them. Well, most of these Pokemon. Okay. Everyone, this is what we've trained for. Doesn't this thing get Eruption? That's gonna hurt. Mega Camerupt. Mega Camerupt's Eruption is, I think, one of the strongest moves in the entire game. What? So weak. Flinches? Why is it spamming Earth Power and not Eruption? If it used Eruption turn 1, that would probably, like, one-shot me. Alright, we got 2 slow Pokemon out. I can do Rock Slide, Rock Slide. I can do Wide Guard, Mega Kick. I can do Dual Wing Beat. Actually, I don't need to Wide Guard if I can just Dual Wing Beat, right? Yeah, Dual Wing Beat seems quite strong. I'll do Mega Kick. And Dual Wing Beat. Went for Ancient Power when it could have just gone for Earth Power on my arrow. People are just not paying attention, I guess. Ah! Choice Scarf. I feel like my Kangaskhan's Rock Slide will actually not do enough damage here. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Damn, Sucker Punch would be quite nice now. Do we think Ice Shard kills the Rotom? I feel like it doesn't. Okay, good thing I didn't go for Ice Shard. Are we winning? Rotom's gonna switch to an electric move now. Which... yeah, it's problematic. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, don't know what I would do here. I think I have to focus camera up because camera up kills me. All right, well, we're back to the ice shard problem. I'm just gonna have to try. It's faster than me, so I have to ice shard. There's no alternative. Maybe we'll get a lucky crit or something. Damn, close. Close. It's unfortunate. We can't be ready for everything. I feel like upper hand has been quite good, though. Not really much we can do. So I used Kangaskhan into a Trick Room team and I still lost, guys, even though they didn't even use Trick Room. It might not be the answer. I think I'll try Gengar instead. Kangaskhan was just too weak. It's too weak. But Gengar is gonna be Glass Cannon compared to Kangaskhan. We already have a Zoroark in the team. I can't change any moves on it. What's up, Pennaby? Hello. Dude, Zorok has like the Splatoon Squid Kid physics. So jiggly. Man. Dude, I missed Will-O-Wisp twice in a row. Can we not keep doing this? Sneasler can survive triple axel. It's a range. Nice. It's choiced into last respects. And the gravity's on. I wish I hit the Will-O-Wisp on it, man. But we might be fine without it. There's no screen on it, actually, though. There isn't many bugs here. It's fine. Okay. So the Kangaskhan wasn't good against Trick Room. We have to come up with something else. We're still fine-tuning, right? Kangaskhan was not the answer. Although... it was really funny. It almost worked. What was the problem? I brought Aerodactyl, right? What if I did Kangaskhan, Dragonite instead? Against that Camerupt and whatnot. I mean, it was a Camerupt. Does that really count? No one's using Camerupt. And also, like, who leads the Trick Room Pokemon? Like Camerupt. No one does that. Okay, is this Trick Room? No, this is not Trick Room. I'll give it another try. We'll wait for one more Trick Room team, yeah. It's true, Prinny Paladin. It is an interesting idea. You'd only be really scared of, like, losing it on turn 1, I guess, right? To a water move. But then you can mix it up. You can protect on Camerupt and Trick Room on the other. So really, like, what do you do? It's not Trick Room, right? What would they even Trick Room for? No, I don't believe it. I'll Will-O-Wisp. Oh, I can't do that. I'll Light Screen. Zorok flinched. So Garchomp is choiced for sure. I missed Willow again. That's 3 times in a row. I'm still slow. If it's still Trick Room this late, I would be very surprised. But I guess it could be. We don't know the last Pokemon, do we? Okay, Psychic. Okay, the paralysis only matters if... Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter. What's their last? I have no idea. Could be Charizard. It's probably Charizard, actually, yeah. Damn. Okay, so I could have burned the Garchomp. Honestly, I don't think... Why didn't I? Encore wouldn't have worked either. Encore was just pointless. Oh man, a burn here would have helped already. What are they doing? This is so confusing. No, I only have contact moves. And Ice Shard fails. Okay, so the only way I win is if I knock out Farigiraf. If they switch Charizard for Garchomp here. Ah, they didn't. There was no way to win this. Ooh, actually, Heatwave could have missed. Nah, Gravity has ended. I don't think it was still on. What was that lead? It was a non-Trick Room Farigiraf lead plus... What was the other lead? Garchomp. It was Choice Scarf Garchomp. Okay. I missed Will-O-Wisp 3 times in a row, so it's not been going too hot for me. I should bring Dragonite more often than I think. It's actually so much better than... It just lives a hit. It's basically like a seshed Mega, right? Because its ability is so good. Why do you lead Zoroark? I always lead Zoroark. We never not lead Zoroark. Okay, I'm assuming this is a... Earthquake... Telepathy? And like a Hyper Voice without Mega or something? I don't know. Light screen. I see. If there's Sneasel on the opponent's team, I have to lead my ghosts. I don't want to get hit by Fake Out. Uh-oh. Sableye died through... What? We're gonna have to run the calcs on that. I don't think that should happen ever. What? How did Sableye die through the light screen? I think we can live that if we invest a little more into special defense. Ah, that's a shame. I guess I could have focused the Sneasler instead. Sneasler outspeeds me now, so I can't win anymore. Oh, and this thing usually runs Aqua Jet. But we can try. Oh yeah, the calculation. Here, check this out. Check this out. We can adjust Sableye to live that, no problem. I think Sableye's actually not been struggling on the physical side, but more on the special anyway. So giving it a little extra. Hold on. I'll put the screen back up. It's got 9 special defense investment right now. Let's see. So with 9 special defense, 25 defense, and 32 HP, Sableye in doubles versus Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir, Hyper Voice with a light screen. Nature's defense up, attack down. The Gardevoir was a 31% chance to one-shot us. So let's increase that. Let's make it. Why is the stats aren't adjusting? Wait, the stats aren't adjusting on this. Well, what if we do 20? 6% chance. That's better. Okay, now let me go change Sableye's stats a little bit. Most Gardevoirs are modest. Okay, well, I don't know how to change it then. Do like this? 15. Hold on, 21 plus 4 is 25. That's 24. That's 24. Yeah, this is worse. Okay, so we'll stay bald. . 19, 15. 25% chance to die to a Gardevoir with these stats. What do we think? That's better, right? It'll just kill you on the next turn? What do you mean? If we get a turn off, I can set up gravity and then one-shot it. Sableye only getting 1 turn is terrible. 2 turns, though, all it needs. What's my best Pokemon? Sableye. No fake out. I can actually skip Zoroark here if we want to. I actually think its Focus Blast and Icy Wind is still very useful here, though. No, I'm still bringing Zoroark. It's actually still good. Okay, I'll still bring Zoroark, and I'll bring Dragonite. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Primarina is a little problematic, but we'll figure it out, right? I should bring Throat Chop over Knockoff. Honestly, Knockoff has not been worth it. I think Throat Chop has more use. Okay, so that's probably Choice Scarf to Rotom. That's my guess. I'll Light Screen. Wait, Icy Wind. Yes. Oh, Icy. Okay, I Icy Wind, so Dragonite coming in can actually outspeed the Rotom. Damn. I don't live Moonblast. Pretty much ever. Dazzling Gleam, I should. And Hyper Voice, but not that. Okay. Okay. We outspeed all of them. Gravity never went out. Actually, Zorok is slower than Venusaur. So Zorok should Icy Wind for Venusaur. Unless I want to one-shot it. No. I could also switch. I'm going to do this. I hope I hit. It's not looking good. The Primarina is a huge problem. Just crit. So I was faster than Venusaur. That's good. Probably just a bulky one then. What's the strongest move I have into Primarina? I don't think Icy Wind kills Venusaur because of thick fat, right? I'll triple Axle and Shadow Ball. Ooh! No way. Bro, I missed again. I should have just used knockoff. Oh, knockoff would have been fine. What am I doing? Why did I even use triple axle? No! Okay, we outspeed Primarina with both our Pokemon. I'll do knockoff on this, and Shadow Ball on this. No way, what? It lived! Biggest blunder of my life using triple axle on Primarina when it could have missed. By the way, one hit, just the first would have been enough. Hydro Cannon! I'm pissed. And it was my fault? Okay, so when the opponent leads a fairy type, we are actually kind of struggling, not gonna lie. Yeah, fairy leads are really tough. Huh. Aerodactyl has such a hard time dealing with King Gambit, though. But they never bring King Gambit against me. No, they do. King Gambit is everywhere. Gengar. See, Gengar can use Sludge Bomb on the fairies. It can taunt the Trick Room users. Guys, Gengar is looking more and more attractive. Kind of hot, actually. Sludge Bomb. Icy Wind. Fantastic. Taunt. Was it a phase move or taunt that we wanted to use? Does Gengar get a phase move? I don't like taunt. Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, Trick, Icy Wind. And then Choice Scarf. We can try using Trick on the Trick Room. Like if they get off Trick Room, they have to switch, so at least we get a free turn. Taunt is not good, man. Taunt is not good. I cannot use Trick on Mega Evolutions. Yeah, you can't Trick with a Mega Stone user. Gengar does not get any phasing, does it? No roar or anything like that? Hypnosis? Hypnosis doesn't work on Hatterene. How much damage would self-destruct do? Hold on, guys. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Short break. I seem generally opposed to taunt. Yeah, because of the mental herb. It's just, and it doesn't even taunt doesn't work on Hatterene because of magic bounce. And it wouldn't work on any Farigiraf that has mental herb. So it's like, it's not that good. See, if I do trick, then I would force the trick room user to switch because they would be locked into trick. If Gengar doesn't work, try Arbok, please. What does Arbok do against Farigiraf? Does it get Dragon Tail? Okay, let me take a look. Also, I forgot about Focus Blast. Gengar needs Focus Blast next to Sableye, especially, dude. I don't think I have an Arbok. Oh no, I do. It gets Unnerf, Shed Skin, Intimidate. Okay. So if it's an obvious Trick Room team, I would lead Arbok. With probably Intimidate. If it's Hatterene, Gunk Shot is good. If it's Farigiraf, I would be using... Well, what if it's Farigiraf and it doesn't use Trick Room and just sees a kill with fucking Twin Beam, guys? But yes, Dragon Tail. Encore. What about... No, chat! I need a Pokemon. I found another combo that might work. I need a Pokemon that knows both Encore... No Prankster. I need a Pokemon with Encore... and a one-shot on Hatterene. So... Tinkaton, really? Oh, I guess Tinkaton would... Damn. Offensive Gigaton Hammer. Bonus points if it's immune to Fake Out, because Fake Out is often paired with this. Is there anything that can one-shot Hatterene, gets Encore, and is immune to Fake Out? No, can't be Prankster. Encore. Ghost. Oh. Skeledirge does not have a one-shot on Hatterene, does it? Special attack. We need a ghost move. Poltergeist and Shadow Ball. Yeah, there's no way Shadow Ball kills. A lot of times, Trick Room is paired with a Fake Out user. Either a Sneasler or an Incineroar. If it's Incineroar... If it's the Incineroar for Regirev lead, I can't beat. Because it's... They would use Fake Out on me. Even I can't use Fake Out on them because they're protected from that, right? And Sneasel and Sableye can't do anything because Prankster fails, so it can only set up like light screen and stuff. My Imprison Giraffe beats that lead. So, but then I would be bringing... I would lead Sableye plus for Regirev. Right? And I would Imprison, Trick Room, Protect. And then my Farigiraf is out against an Incineroar. And Sableye is useless against it. My Giraffe would just die. There's nothing we can do. Don't lead Sableye. No, I have to. The whole team relies on gravity. We would need a second. We would need some other leads. You know, Mega Aerodactyl doesn't need gravity. Mega Aerodactyl is actually fine without. Run Trick Room so you can counter it. But if they use... So if they use Trick Room, then I use Trick Room. But then what if they double up on my Trick Room user? Mold Breaker Tinkaton can Fake Out for Regirev. That's true, actually. That's true. Is there an ability? Is there a move that disables abilities? Something like Gastro Acid or something? Gastro Acid's on Arbok. That's funny. Entrainment, Worry Seat, Simple Beam. No, I think I need Mold Breaker plus one of those moves. No, I don't actually. Okay, no, Tinkaton is still... I think Tinkaton can actually get us somewhere here, chat. if it's Farigiraf, Incineroar lead, specifically, maybe we could lead... Maybe we could lead... Yeah, how would that turn 1 go? It would be Tinkaton. Like, who would we lead if we expect that? Well, I mean, we can't know for sure ever, but it would be Tinkaton lead plus what? We can either fake out the Farigiraf or the Incineroar. There is nothing that one-shots Farigiraf, really. Like, I think Mousehold could do it. Not with the berry. Okay, stupid idea. Do you think Gengar with Explosion could do it? Would that be strong enough? Like, take out Farigiraf or Incineroar? No, probably not, because Incineroar is using Intimidate. King's Rock, Mousehold, Population Bomb, Flinch for a Giraffe. Doesn't work because we would get flinched first. And then the Trick Room's already out, and then we die. I'm thinking Aegislash might be interesting. I'm gonna recruit this. No, I said. Aegislash can't get hit by Fake Out, and it would... It gets... Priority doesn't matter. Iron Head hurts. I think it gets Steel Beam as well. Oh, dude! Steel Beam! That's a powerful move. Do you think Steel Beam could one-shot Farigiraf? Let's see. Hold on. Who gets Steel Beam, first of all? Whoa, there's a couple Pokemon that get Steel Beam. Highest special attack Steel Beam user is Archaludon. And then Immune. Steel Beam plus Immune. So that's... Aegislash is the only ghost. And Lucario is Inner Focus. Inner Focus Steel Beam. I think I like Aegislash more. Okay, I'm gonna try Aegislash. with Steel Beam versus obviously one-shot Scarnivore, no question. What about Farigiraf though? No way. 69% chance. %69% chance to one-shot a Farigiraf. Oh, that's no investment, though. Dang it. All right, what about Metal Coat? Ooh. What's the most common Farigiraf build? It's like physical, right? Physical defense, I think. Maybe special attacks even. 75% chance? With Steel Beam? 29,611 is like the most common. 29. Wait, there's points remaining. If you do this, there's points remaining. Where do they go? 25% chance to one-hit KO with a Metal Code. That's terrible. Oh, 20 in special attack. 25% chance only. What other nuke moves do we have? Is there anything else? Anything else? What about like give me like absolute monster moves. If not Steel Beam. No Ghost learns Mega Horn, and there's no Inner Focus Mega Horn, so that's not it. Head Smash. I like that idea. Head Smash. Reckless. No, this doesn't. Head Smash doesn't work. Sylveon's Hyper Beam. That doesn't work either. It needs to be immune to flinching. Needs to be immune to flinching. Immune to flinch Pokemon with nukes. Chandelure. Chandelure, 145 special attack. Yes, if it comes from Prankster. I mean, okay, let's just see. Chandelure. Fire Blast does almost nothing. Nah, that's not close enough. Even what if it's charcoal and overheat? Nah, it's I mean it's pretty close, but no. Maybe it doesn't have to be Mega Horn. Maybe it dies to like some weaker version as well. What's the next best bug move? On a ghost. There's no ghost bug. Mold Breaker. First impression. Oh, first impression. Yeah, first impression was it. There's no Pokemon with Mold Breaker first impression? What? Is that... Does Pinsir not get it? Oh, the only Pokemon that gets first impression is Ariados. What? Do you think Ariados would one-shot a Farigiraf? No. It can. It totally can. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's a priority move though. It wouldn't work. That's why I looked up Mold Breaker. Okay, what's the next best thing? The next best thing would be X-Scissor. Mega Gallade. Well, you know, we've been looking at Mega Gallade a lot. What does Gallade get as abilities? It's not protected against Intimidate at all, unfortunately. Scissors Bug Bite. Yeah, but Scissor against Incineroar is a bad idea. I need a Ghost type Pokemon with X-Scissor. At -1, that doesn't kill. Serena. Queenly Majesty. Knockoff. High Jump Kick. U-Turn. No Roar or something? Taunt. Encore? Does it get Encore? Dude, I swear, Encore is such a sick strat. We just let them use Trick Room. And then we need like the slowest possible Encore user. Aromatisse. We need to out-slow them and then encore. Where's Hatterene? Hatterene is 29 speed. Farigiraf is like 65 or something. Is it not? 60? Farigiraf is 60 base. Okay, Farigiraf's no problem. And we don't care about outslowing Hatterene because we have different methods. Let's... So the slowest Pokemon that gets Encore is Aromatisse. What does Aromatisse do? Have you thought about hypnosis plus gravity to sleep the Trick Room on? Ooh, okay. Hypnosis. So we would open with gravity plus hypnosis. That's interesting. Gravity plus hypnosis. Who's the hypnosis user? Could be Gengar. It needs to be a ghost, right? Or inner focus. Okay, there's no inner focus, so it has to be a ghost. Gourgeist gets it too. Gourgeist is kind of weird though, right? Gourgeist, Spiritomb. Spiritomb would be hilarious, actually. Infiltrator pressure. I think Gengar is the best. Let's check out Sleep Powder. What other sleep moves are there? There's no ghost that uses Sleep Powder. Sing? Skeledirge! Skeledirge gets Sing. Lovely Kiss does not exist. Any other sleep moves? No, it has to be instant, so Yawn doesn't work. Yeah, but it has to Mega. We don't want to Mega. Gengar... dude, the more we look, Chad, the more... all paths lead back to Gengar. Have you noticed that? So this would be our Trick Room counter, which means we probably... don't want to be timid. We probably don't want to be timid. So I'll go back to Modest. And then I'll bring Sludge Bomb, not Sludge Wave. We might not need Shadow Ball. I'll bring Hypnosis. That's the answer now. That's the move we arrived at today. Sludge Bomb, Hypnosis. Okay. Sludge Bomb is for Hatterene and for the Giraffe perfectly fine. I actually do want Focus Blast. Because a lot of times people see Gengar, they bring King Gambit. But we can actually one-shot King Gambit with Focus Blast. So Gravity, Hypnosis, Focus Blast. And we outspeed that too. Only problem is priority. We can put it to sleep with Hypnosis actually, if we are scared of priority. That's an interesting idea too. But I think I'm gonna just try that. And then what's the last move? So Gengar's gonna be a lead. I feel like Icy Wind a lot of times could be pretty good. Like what if they are trolling us and it's actually not Trick Room? But we would really only bring it against Trick Room, guys. So maybe this is fine. Maybe we don't need Icy Wind because it's against Trick Room. So we can replace Icy Wind with something better. Like we can do Psychic for Sneaslers. Dude, the real play is Dream Eater. Does it not get Dream Eater? What the hell? They gave it Hypnosis, but no Dream Eater. Messed up, man. Hex? Ooh. Hex would hit really hard. We could Prankster Will-O-Wisp plus Hex. But then we double target. That's kind of scary. D-Bond. I'd actually kind of like Destiny Bond. That's not a bad choice. Colberberry. Oh, this way we actually don't have an answer to the fish. But the fish is not commonly used in Trick Room teams, so maybe that's fine. Okay, how fast should Gengar be? It's 110 base speed. Currently, like, do we care about investing? Like, what are we trying to outspeed? What's the fastest Pokemon? I think I want to outspeed maybe base 100s. But timid base 100s would outspeed me now. Unless I'm timid too. So maybe not base 100s. How fast is a Rotom without a Choice Scarf? Let's see. I want to at least outspeed that. Rotom with a plus speed nature is 151 speed. I'm 162. Okay. So we could take points out of speed and put them into HP instead. I honestly, that is math I cannot do. I don't know what I'm supposed to outspeed and whatnot, and I don't know if the HP is even worth it. Oh, I guess we could calculate whether or not we live a Sucker Punch and a Darkest Lariat with the Colbur Berry. That would be kind of good to know. Like, how much use are we going to get out of that Colbur Berry? Gengar versus King Gambit. Sucker Punch. Modest with a Colbur. Ooh, I live. I actually don't live. Kotao Cleave. So, you know, taking out a little speed, putting it into HP would give us significantly better odds of surviving because it's a range. What's another dark move that's really common, that's being thrown around in the current meta? King Gambit, Sucker Punch, King Gambit's Kotao Cleave. What else? Oh yeah, the Incineroars. Darkest Lariat. With max attack. Yeah, we're fine against that one. Knockoff from Tyranitar. Oh, I don't think we live that. Actually, 69% chance. So if we just take out speed to outspeed, you know, a fast Tyranitar, maybe a fast Mega Tyranitar. Let's see. Mega Tyranitar with knockoff. No way I can live that. Like, what if it's basically no speed, max HP? No way, there's a chance to live that. That's crazy. What? Okay. Mega Tyranitar. Why are we trying to outspeed a fast Tyranitar, though, if we're ready for Trick Room, guys? Surely in a Trick Room team, Tyranitar wouldn't do any speed investment. Should I just do no speed investment on Gengar? Oh, I would kill Tita before, true. $151. Guys, let's just do a match. Let's see. No, we thought about Dragon Tail Creeper, dude. Okay, it's not a Trick Room team, so Gengar stays on the bench. What do you mean fights? We're team building. This is a team building stream. Guys, if Gengar is our Trick Room counter, I don't know how much speed investment we should have, if any. We could just go, like, we could put the rest into bulk, right? About to get cooked. Hey man, hey man, hey man. Chill. No choice Scarf on Garchomp. Huge damage. Okay. Sneasler. So that thing usually goes fake out. Here's Charizard. Will-O-Wisp. I think I'm gonna Blizzard again. I like the spread damage here because then Weavile can actually just one-shot the Charizard. I mean, Fake Out would be really good for us. Oh, I didn't light screen. I should have. I should have light screen. No, I forgot to light screen, chat. Sableye's gonna die. Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp was pointless because we're expecting Fake Out anyway. All right. Pickpocket. Oh, I missed. Did we never use gravity? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I threw not using light screen. Sableye would have survived. And then I could have used Encore on Sneasler. Everything sucks, Chad. You did use gravity. Did I? For Blizzard, yeah. Sun reduces Hurricane to 50% too? Really? Freeze. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's what, 80-something% then? 50% accurate. Would make it times 1.67. 83% accurate Hurricane. Oh man, I gotta lock in, chat. I can't be forgetting to use light screen against Charizard. Also, using Will-O-Wisp when we're expecting Fake Out is just completely pointless. Wait. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Why is there a Torkoal? This is not a Trick Room team, right? All of these Pokemon are too fast. Only King Gambit and Torkoal are slow. Guardy gets it. Yeah, but is it gonna use it? After you on Torkoal, that's the strat. Okay. Gardevoir, Dragapult. Okay. Fine. Phantom Force. It's so strange. Okay. I went before. Is this slow Dragapult again? That's the second time today we saw that. Encore. Oh wait, no, that was fast. That one was faster. So I'll Icy Wind this time. Otherwise, Icy Wind would have hit. Vacuum Wave. Hey, yo. I think I'll focus blast here. Gravity. Focus blast. Gardevoir. I love one-shotting Gambit, dude. So satisfying. Shadow Ball. Okay, hopefully it survives the Dragon Darts here. It might, actually. The Will-O-Wisp is gonna help. Oh, let's go, Sableye. Alright. Wait. Was Dragapult faster this entire time? Even... Was it Clear Body? I never noticed. I think Hurricane into the left spot seems pretty safe. Actually, I could Blizzard. Oh, wait, hold on. What Pokemon is going to come out? They're probably going to switch Gardevoir again, right? I'll Hurricane the right spot. And I'll Ice Shard this. Okay, so Gardevoir is stuck encoring. It's encored in Protect, what, like a little longer. Oh god, okay, here comes a slow Torkoal. We can expect Gardevoir's Protect to fail on the next turn. I'll probably Draco Meteor this and triple Axel this. That seems safe to me. That crit, I swear that crit did not matter. Actually, maybe. Because we could have missed our moves. They actually did bring Torkoal for some reason. Okay. What do we do here? It's not a Trick Room team. Rage Powder. I think we've said against Frostlass, the best thing we can do is use Icy Wind to drop its speed, because Mega Frostlass is fast, and then we get a second move off, so that's really nice. If it uses Aurora Veil, we encore Aurora Veil, and it's no problem. And we pretty much know it's Frostless because they don't have any other Mega. So I'm gonna Icy Wind the Frostless. It's probably paired with a Rage Powder user. That's my guess. Aerodactyl is really good here. And then against King Gambit, I could bring regular Dragonite with Focus Blast. Or Gengar. It would be really strange bringing Gengar, though, I think. Ah, let's bring Gengar. Why not? Oh god, that means we're Gengar now. And not Weavile. As the lead. Oops. I'll do Light Screen. And Icy Wind. Yeah, Weavile would have been great here because they would have probably gone for Fake Out, right? That's Sneasler. It's not a speed-invested Frostless. We were faster already. Okay, the White Herb boost is fine as long as we get the Willow off, right? Oh, it just doesn't even use it. Okay. Goodbye. Sinister. Is it Aurora Veil or what is it? Nasty Plot. Okay, that's fine. Encore. Nasty Plot. Wait, does Rage Powder go before? Encore? Yes, it does. Uh-oh. This is a new problem, guys. Well, I'll try anyway. Nice, it worked. They didn't even go for it. So Frostless is useless now. Could burn the left spot. Burn this slot because we're expecting a switch, and Shadow Ball this one. I mean, if it's a dark type though, it's not gonna. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Huge. You know what? Icy Wind may have been enough to kill, which would have been great here too. The Sneasler definitely outspeeds us. We know we outspeed Frostless. I haven't used Gravity yet. Could also burn the Frostless. Should I burn the Frostless? I think Gravity is probably more important. I'll do Gravity. And I don't need Icy Wind, I think. No, I don't need Icy Wind, actually. I'm just going to Shadow Ball. They still don't know this isn't Gengar, by the way. Holy crap, what? That wasn't even a crit. Deals damage like a Gengar would. Sneasler is... Oh, it's Milotic plus Sneasler, okay. Gravity's up. Can just go for a burn here. We already outspeed with the incoming Weavile and Aerodactyl, so no problem there. I'll just Shadow Ball the Sneasler, I think. It already unburdened. Bro, Sableye just tanking every hit. Oh. I'll be slower now. Surprise. U-turn, huh? Why don't you keep doing that?
What's going on?
Chris Wow, 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 Chris Galarian Slurping, Chris Wow.
Thank you. Gravity's still up too. Nice. Okay. Wait, I have a Gengar in the back. An actual Gengar. I forgot about this. I think I'll just dual Wing Beat. I mean, even if Arrow dies here, I think we're fine. Because we still have Gengar in the back. Okay, nice. Any changes? Or do we just keep going? We're just grinding with the same team. It's been fun though. It's such a fun grind. Do we go back to single battles or do I just keep staying on doubles? I don't know. How will we do against the fish? Weavile has a focus sash. That's usually my answer to the fish. We still have knockoff. I didn't change it yet to throat chop. King Gambit and Vasculegion, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, a little scary, not gonna lie. Because sometimes they just, like, sucker punch my Weavile, hard reading it. I could actually Willow and Protect instead. Playing it a little safer, I guess. Let's see if they would go for Sucker Punch. I missed Will-O-Wisp. Man. If they double target Sableye, I'm so screwed. It was Ironhead. Okay. We can still do this. Goodbye, Sableye. No way. The 1%. Dude. Please wave crash the right. Yes. Huge turn for us. Huge turn for us. His Gardevoir. Peak pocket. Okay. We outspeed Gardevoir. I think Dragonite and Gardevoir have a speed tie, actually. What's the last? Mousehold. Triple Axle. I feel like a Blizzard is also a decent choice. Does Upper Hand stop follow me? I don't think it does it? Upper Hand only stops at damaging moves. So this is exactly what I was expecting. I hope it goes down to Triple Axle. Oh, it doesn't look like it. That's why I wanted to use Blizzard. Actually, I may have lived Blizzard. No, they're stalling gravity. I have to just hit the hurricane. Yep, 70% chance to win here. Come on, man. Let's go. So close. Let's use throw chop. It would do more damage on Frostless as well. It's like 65. Throw chop. 80 power, dude. That's really good, actually. Alright, throw chop. Yeah, Skymane. On Bulbapedia, it says it has to be a physical or special move, not a status move. Okay, this is a Mega Frostless again. Yeah, Incineroar is really annoying. By the way, everyone, if you haven't signed up to the Community Archipelago yet, if you want to play Randomizer with us, we're doing one on Saturday. That's in 2 days. You can still submit your games. I've tried Population Bomb, and it's very strong, but I just used it not often enough, to be honest. Aurora Veil. Okay, I get to use Encore on one of them. Who do we think is scarier? I kind of want to encore Fraud. I mean, Frostless hits harder, right? So I'm going to encore Frostless. But then they switch. And I'm fast. Nah, whatever. I can also protect. But they're going to Blizzard here. Nah, whatever. No way! No way! That was unexpected. Oh, God! Defiant should not be a problem. I do need the gravity out. Yeah, I don't need to Will-O-Wisp this. I'll just gravity. Gravity. Protect. Yeah, that was really unexpected. The other idea I had was to like encore Rotom and then Shadow Ball the Frostless. Which would have also resulted in King Gambit being out. But at least I would be at full HP. Okay, gravity's out. That's important. Probably gonna Sucker Punch now. But I have a tool. Should I have focused on the King Gambit? Probably. Damn, what's up, Twilight? Welcome back. He went for Sucker Punch anyway. No, what? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose. Wait. No, light screen's out. We might be fine. No. Damn, it went for Sucker Punch anyway. Even though I had upper hand. Light screen wore off, Aurora Veil wore off. Okay, Aurora Veil is over, is nice. Now. Wait, they still have Garchomp in the back. Guys, I barely did anything this fight. Actually, if Rotom went down. Nah, they outplayed me with Sucker Punch, guys, I gotta say. If I upper handed it instead. Yeah, then I would have won. Oh well. What can I do? What can I do? I can, triple axle, I guess. Helping Hand's pointless. Might be choice, actually. Okay, how do we outplay them? How do we outplay them? Living a hit from Rotom is how we outplay them. I don't know if we can, though. Aw, no way. Yeah, I see this. Yeah, they outplayed me. They just went for the sucker punch, even though I showed them upper hand. They just kind of, you know, they went for it anyway. I was like, oh, they're gonna switch move because they saw me use upper hand, but then they didn't. Outplayed me. But if I upper hand King Gambit and it didn't go for sucker punch, then upper hand would just fail. And I would lose a Pokemon anyway. Upper hand would fail. Dragonite would have gotten the kill on Rotom. Maybe that was actually the better. That was worse, but still better overall. Okay, Typhlosion has the Choice Scarf. Scrappy Fake Out lead potentially. Intimidate. That was a strange team, guys. Bridge. Typhlosion and Meganium. Alright. Damn, did they just learn about my black belt? Light screen is extremely valuable here. I lived because of the light screen. Okay, here's the Ice Wind. So that should be able... That should get us the kill on Typhlosion. We never used gravity, though, so that's a little problematic. But I have to hit without gravity. If they're smart, they're switching out Typhlosion here. I think. To restore the speed. I missed Hurricane because I didn't use gravity. Classic. Both my Pokemon outspeed Meganium. Tauros. Intimidate is pretty terrible for us. Not sure if Triple Axle would kill Meganium. Honestly, I think that's my only chance, though. I'm gonna try. You simply hate to see it, guys. Dude, freeze the Tauros, please. 10%.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you, Blazing Dolly. Thank you. We see the Tauruses occasionally. I've seen the water and the fire Tauros. I've never seen the pure fighting one. And I've never seen Cantonian one either. Lost 13, I had a fairy lead. Yeah. Yeah. Light screen. I see. What if I outspeed Typhlosion after an icy one? And I put the rest into bulk. And I can... And then I could use Hypnosis on it, but then a Gengar dies anyway. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen the Meganium Typhlosion lead before. That damage was just too much. Sableye doesn't tank Eruption plus Dazzling Gleam. No way. Light Screen. I did Icy Wind, so I outsped them the next turn. I think that was the correct play. Arrow would have stopped Typhlosion with a White Guard. Oh, yeah, that's true. So Solrock lived the first turn with Icy Wind, right? And then Sableye goes down. We could have sent out Arrow against Typhlosions. Yeah, Eruptions and Dazzling Gleams. Maybe we should bring Aerodactyl into those instead of Dragonite. Alright. Oh my god, Medicham? Wait. Confirmed Mega Medicham. Primarina. Damn. Aerodactyl. Yeah, that's fair. I can't deal with King Gambit if I don't bring Dragonite late. Too late. I think Dragonite would have been better over Arrow. Oh well. Okay. Light Screen. I could encore Whimsicott. I want to encore Whimsicott and protect. How's that? Looks like a good turn to me. Oh, what if I get Moonblasted? Then I just lost Sableye for nothing. Okay, Hyper Voice. And then I Light Screen. Shadow Ball. Do I Light Screen or do I Gravity? I think a Light Screen's fine. I'll Light Screen. Any fast Pokemon coming out? No. Well, actually. Dragapult is fast, but I mean, that doesn't want to eat a Shadow Ball. Aegislash. Okay, that's nice. We'll take it. I get to use Gravity still. I can also burn Aegislash. Do I need gravity? It might be a special attacker. That's a good point. I'll gravity. King's Shield. Should I just shut up the Primarina now? Wait, why is it faster? Is that a Choice Scarf Primarina and I didn't notice? Oh my god. How did I not notice this? Wait, it's not choiced. How was I slower? Oh, the Tailwind is still active. Oh my god, right? One more turn. So what was the play then? I don't think we had one. Oh, I don't think we had a play. Oh no. Well, Tailwind's over now. Okay, that's fine. No. Calculated. They knew exactly what they're doing. Oh, I'm dead to Iron Head, dude. They had another Pokemon in the back, too. I don't think there was any hope. Damn. We started off so strong today, guys. Maybe we should switch to singles battles instead. I need to get better at reading what the opponents are going to lead. I think that's what I'm actually struggling with. Because if I can more accurately predict what an opponent's leading, I can play a lot better. We only have 2 leads, though. We have Sableye plus Gengar or Sableye plus Zoroark. But we can, if we're not afraid of, like, fake outs or whatever, we can lead other stuff, too. Mega Kangaskhan is always a problem for me because it's very unpredictable with Scrappy. Arrow one-shots Sylveon. Weavile shuts Sylveon up. That's nice. And then Dragonite might be good. As long as we stop Weavile from screaming. Oh boy, 2 of them. That's gotta be Mega Kangaskhan, right? Okay. I protect it. Oh, Sneasel did too. Very nice. I missed Will-O-Wisp. That's been the theme today. It's gonna go for Drain Punch again. I don't need to encore that. I think Sneasel will go for close combat. Ah, Diaclaw, that's fine. Oh, why didn't I Icy Wind? Did he go for Drain Punch? Yeah, right. bad. It used Drain Punch on Sableye. Does he not know he loses Scrappy when he Mega Evolves? Parental Bond is like Kangaskhan's whole shtick, right? Come on. No, it attacked Sableye. Oh, it must have switched move on Sableye, I guess. Yeah, right. Oh no, Hospitality! Should I just Focus Blast? Would that be funny? No one's gonna expect Focus Blast. Okay, it's a 2v2. But we have Light Screen and Gravity up, so we definitely have an advantage here. Damn. Okay, it's not Scarfed, so I can actually play it completely safe now. Now that I know that. Unless I get burned. Hold on. Rage Powder is a thing. What is that? Oh, I should have focused Garchomp. I'm slower than Garchomp on Dragonite. I could lose this. Oh. You know, flinch. Scary. It's very scary. Oh, man. I'm making a ton of mistakes today, though. I feel like there was a couple matches I could have won if I just clicked a different move that was, like, obvious. Oh, God. I'm starting to take it too serious, Chad. Yo, I'm tempted to lead Gengar here, but it could be an Aerodactyl lead. Aerodactyl, Tailwind into maybe T-Tar sweeping us or something. I don't know. Like, if they lead Arrow, that's pretty good for them. It's also their only speed control, so I'm kind of expecting Arrow, actually. Which I can encore. Then what's the other Pokemon? Aegislash and Incineroar. That's so strange. Yeah, what do I even do here? Gravity Focus Blast? Sacred Sword. Is he gonna go for King's Shield? This is just safe. Yeah. This is why am I even considering burning it when Encore is just the safe play? I guess I would have gotten a burn on another Pokemon if they decided to like switch. Okay, Tyranitar. Now we can do the same thing. I can Will-O-Wisp this because I'm expecting a switch. I'm expecting Tyranitar to protect. But, I mean, just in case it doesn't, right? I Focus Blast it. It didn't protect! This thing's dead. Actually, it might live. If it has the berry, it lives. Otherwise, it doesn't. Oh, it's Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf Tyranitar. Okay. That thing's fast. Zorok flinched. They got me, Chad. Dude, the Rock Slide meta is actually so good. Why don't we just make a Rock Slide team, Chad? Every Pokemon gets Rock Slide. We just go fast, Rock Slide everything. Flinching is just so good. Well, we know it's Choice, so... Okay. As long as I keep using Wide Guard, Tyranitar can't do anything. Ooh, you know, Iron Tail would have probably been a better move. But now the gravity's over. Iron Tail plus... Is Weavile faster than Choice Tyranitar? Surely. Yes, it is. I'll triple Axel. I missed. One time. Just Wide Guard. If I Wide Guarded, I would have been in a better situation than now, yeah. That was unnecessary. What is Aegislash doing? Aegislash would have... Okay, with the Wide Guard, I would have attacked Aegislash. And then I would have had to tank Iron Head from Aegislash. Is that okay? Would I have lived that? Probably. Okay, and then next turn. King's Shield. I don't know, man. Name one good ice type in this meta. Frostlass is really good. I think Weavile's pretty good too. Oh, that was rough, guys. Okay, here we go again. Aggron. I see a Gengar. Man, I need to get more creative with my starts. I think Sableye is still my single best Pokemon, though. There's no fake out, so we could do like gravity focus blast into the mouse or something. Something crazy like that. Or gravity blizzard if it's Garchomp. Right? Right? Or should I just bring Zoroark anyway? I don't know. Oh! Oh god! I double tapped the Weavile, so I brought Zoroark last. And no Weavile. Oops. Well, that's even worse, guys. Oh man, I'm throwing so hard. I think I need to quit doubles for today and play something else. I'm overthinking everything. Ouch. What's the move on Gengar? Oh, I go first. That's very strange. Why is Gengar so slow? Okay, so we outspeed Gengar. That's good. We outspeed this one too. Looks like a range to me. I mean, it's slow anyway, honestly. I'm just gonna rip Draco Media into... Yeah, let's just do that. Oh my god, Sableye. Oh, no way. They'll never know, Chad. Oh, should have probably used hypnosis on that one too, huh? Man. Was hypnosis the better play? Oh, now I have to gamble focus blast, man. I got outplayed, guys. Mirror code in doubles. No shot, dude. That's what we lose to? Oh my god, no way. Whoa. Alright, one match. I don't remember my singles team at all. I just remember it's Sableye, Earthworm, Blastoise, and it won like most games. Oh, I don't know if I can get my brain to work for singles now. I'm not even gonna look at the opponent team. I'm just gonna do my huge. Yeah, it's Shell Smash Blastos. Dude, we're getting to the point in ranked where people like stop caring about fake out and trick room and they just use offense moves again and it's like working. The Sable Eye's wrong, guys. The Sable Eye has my doubles moves. The Sable Eye I used in single battle has like a completely different moveset. He usually has Rain Dance. No. And I don't need gravity for this battle. Do I encore Mach Punch? Ah, just light screen. Alright. Why don't you keep using Mach Punch? Okay, so I can't use this in single battles anymore. It's not gonna work.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you. Okay, so it has to go for Mach Punch. Okay, what does this team have? Any water absorb or something like that? Alright. Let's do it. We're gonna just blast. I don't think Aegislash survives that. Maybe. No. Okay. So that was just sacrificing Aegislash for no reason. Very nice. What was the best thing they could have done? They could have done Mach Punch for extra damage. And then maybe Shadow Sneak for extra damage. And then hopefully Glimora can clean up. But I don't think it can. Oh yeah, it's got the Sash. I mean, there's always hope if there's a Focus Sash. Can't be ready for everything. If I die to Mach Punch, then they win. It's actually not even over. Yeah, I totally died to fake out Mach Punch. Could I have switched to save this? Probably not. Well played. Well. Okay. Well played, well played. I think I actually made a crucial mistake using Light Screen. I should have used Mach Punch instead. Sorry, I should have used Encore on Mach Punch instead. Because then it couldn't have used Close Combat on. But yeah, this team can't battle in singles anymore. The Sableye is a double spawn. When it comes to a singles team, I actually built something the other day. Hold on. I built a Baton Pass team. I've never tried it. With Espathra as the lead. Do I have an Espathra? Surely. No? Oh, I do. So it's Espathra? Incineroar? Dragapult? Crocodile? I don't think I have one of those, do I? You lost me at Incineroar. It's Baton Pass Incineroar. I don't think I have a Crocodile, do I? No. Mega Clefable. See, that's a fun one. Have you ever seen Mega Clefable before? And Mega Heracross. I'm just missing Krook. Oh wait, I have a Krook. Lumina Crash. Come on. Okay. It's the first one. We'll probably won't use Incineroar much because people don't like they'll bring the attack boosts into it, right? Bro, I'm gonna spend so much like BP and tickets on this garbage. But what if it works? Special defense. No, not calm. Careful. That's why we watch you. Yeah, I hope this team's good. And then the moveset is completely different too. Baton Pass. Bulk Up. Darkest Lariat and Flame Charge. Alright, Dragapult. Dragon Darts, Phantom Force. Baton Pass and Dragon Dance. Here, buddy, and it's adamant. Okay, Mega Heracross is the receiver. It needs Throat Chop over Trailblaze. Yeah. And Crocodile, last one. Oh wait, and Clefable is still missing too. Crocodile, Earthquake, Power Trip. Or Crocodile is another receiver. Power Trip, Brick Break. And Iron Head. No, not Tail. Head, yeah. And it's gonna have Intimidate. And it's gonna be... Adamant. Yes, Mega Heracross. And then the last one, Clefable. Baton Pass. Moonblast. Cosmic Power. Like Cosmic Power. Oh, already got it. And Substitute. Although this one's kind of a stretch, I think. And stats, max defense. Plus defense, bold. Alright. Commence training. Chat, I really gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Right. Hey guys. So it's a baton pass team for singles. I don't think you really do baton pass in doubles. It actually can work though in doubles, especially with moves like you can switch out and use baton pass on the same turn, and the Pokemon you switched out on the same turn comes back in, which is kind of cool. I think it can work with like an Intimidate user. You'd get double Intimidate in just 2 turns. And the Pokemon is like back out, you know? This is Pokemon Champions. All right, we still have. We need to do items still, right? Yes. What were the items? So Espathra is a known baton passer, and people probably prepare for it in a way. That's why I wanted to give Espathra the mental herb, because it's very susceptible to taunt. And then Incineroar gets a citrus berry. Dragapult gets the focus sash. Clefable is mega. Support mega, actually. Which is kind of cool, right? Heracross is sweep. Crocodile. Lumberry, I decided, I guess. Okay. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We can switch that. Lumberry is kind of whatever. Because there isn't much status around. Okay, I'm just missing the Clefable Stone. Lopunny. Lopunny's okay. It's actually not bad. Okay. So the strat is we pretty much always lead a Spathra no matter what, which, you know, could be already causing us problems if there is a Pokemon that outspeeds us and one-shots us. Like, we use Protect, right? We get a speed boost. There's definitely issues. We use Protect on turn 1. What other issues would there be? I don't know. Anyway, so the basic idea is we use Espathra on turn 1. We then Baton Pass to either Incineroar, which intimidates and maybe gets a bulk up. Maybe just Baton Passes again. And then we go into our sweeper, which for if we do Espathra Incineroar, the sweeper would be Heracross. If we do Espathra Clefable, the receiver would be Crocodile. I also have Dragapult as an option for Dragon Dance. Dragapult could be an alternative lead. So it Dragon Dances, Baton Passes into an Intimidator, which would be Incineroar. Or if we expect some moves Clefable can tank, like dark moves, then into Clefable. So it could be Dragapult, Clefable, and Crocodile as the sweeper. I don't know. Let's just give it a try. New team, who dis? Doesn't Tailwind just counter this? Well, if they use Tailwind, I just get an extra turn for setup. I think it'll be fine. If they Tailwind, I Calm Mind. Okay, guys, I've been playing so many double battles. I actually don't even know what people do in single battles now. I know last time I checked, there was like hazards everywhere. So the bridge, for example, it gets Stealth Rock. Is that something that's gonna happen? I don't know. Intimidate seems good here, so I'm gonna bring Incineroar, and then I can put it all on Heracross. Or I just don't bring a Mega. You know, that's probable too. Possible too. But yeah, Incineroar seems to make sense, I think. The nice thing about a Baton Pass team like this is that all the Pokemon that Baton Pass are still available, like, you know, once your sweeper dies. So you can, like, make a comeback. It is Archaludon, so I'm expecting this to just, like, throw hazards at us, right? Maybe I'll just open with Calm Mind in that case. See? Just use Stealth Rock. And then I protect. Dragon Tail. Oh! There's the first issue, chat. I found a counter already. Oh god. Yeah. If that's a, that seems like a, that's probably a common counter. Doesn't do much damage. Now what? Good question. Flame charge. You know, I could keep trying to win this, or I just quit and get ready for Dragon Tail instead. What's the plan? Dragon Tail Archelodon. So against Archelodon, I could just, if I see, didn't I call it in the team select? Oh, they're probably gonna Stealth Rock Archelodon, right? In that case, I should just lead Clefable. What if a phasing move like Dragon Tail hits a substitute, guys? What happens then? Does it phase the substitute? Damn, it's fast. Okay, maybe I need to outspeed that with Incineroar. I don't know how common Scizor is, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. It's +1. Let's try that. Okay, phasing completely ruined us. Would it have been fine without? Into Incineroar. Yeah. Honestly, I could replace Lumina Crash with Substitute. Because I have the Mental Herb. We just have to calc whether or not Dragon Tail destroys it. You know, Clefable already has Substitute and is a fairy. I know Whirlwind is pretty popular too. But I mean, like on Hippowdon. Hippowdon is a really popular lead. If we see Hippowdon... what would I lead? Oh, yeah, Hippowdon is kind of a problem too, isn't it? Hippowdon. Encore. But I need to be fast for Encore to work. You know what? I'll just leave it the same way. And if I see Archaludon lead again, I'll just bring Clefable as a lead. Mega, so it's Whirlwinds itself. Is that how it works? With Magic Bounce? Ooh, that could be interesting. Okay, so Mamoswine and Garchomp like to set hazards. Garchomp is, I think, more popular. So if I Mega Clefable, it would Magic Bounce. Yeah, and also Dragon Tail. It's like the same thing. Dragon Tail plus Stealth Rock on Garchomp. So let's try Clefable. And then as a Pokemon that comes in after, would a Spathra make sense? Or Dragon Dance Dragapult. Let's do a Spathra and then Crocodile as the receiver. I don't know, man. Baton Pass is like... It's actually such a lame strat. It's like stall. But there seems to be a lot of tools preventing it right now, so... Hey, we got the Garchomp lead. Alright, I'll just Mega. Okay. Dodged. Oh, this thing gets whirlwind. Fire it. Oh? I'm passing the substitute too. Yeah, Bug Buzz kind of sucks. It goes through the substitute. But I think Crocodile would tank it, so it's fine. So I have a speed boost. Yeah, let's just go for it. Baton Pass. I could Baton Pass back into Clefable. Okay, so Bug Buzz is gonna hurt. Oh, this much? Damn! That's terrible! Okay, well, Clefable was the right play then. And then Baton Pass. Because then I would have actually outsped this thing. Oh no. That's so sad. My strat didn't work. Sound moves go through substitute. Yes. If I Baton Passed into Clefable and then Baton Passed again, I would have expected a fire move into Krook, which would have probably been a lot better. Okay, we'll try one more time. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Even when I made this team, I didn't think it would be any good. Baton Pass is a pretty bad gimmick. Alright. Ah, Hippowdon. See? What do I do against Hippowdon? We were just talking about it. Clefable. I've had some decent success in single battles with Sableye lead because, you know, Will-O-Wisp for physical attackers, Light Screen for special attackers, Rain Dance to support Blastoise. That worked really well. I haven't fully like improved that one yet with like alt leads and alt sweepers. Oh god. Has Aqua Jet. No, I can't win this either. I think I'm going to stop this. I don't live Aqua Jet. What's the play? There is no play. Who can win? Oh, I could have intimidated. Switched. Intimidated again. Just realized. That could have given me an out. Not a very good one, though. Did they have flying? They do. Multiple. Oh wow, yeah, to intimidate. Yeah, they were faster. Okay, so this hasn't worked like at all. Baton pass is tough to make work when the opponents hit so hard. Okay, I'll give up on this team. Don't like it. It's bad vibes, TBH. Bad vibes. The other singles team doesn't work anymore because Sableye is occupied in the other... Oh, Sableye and Gengar actually are occupied. So I have to take them out here. Make sure I don't accidentally use them. Like this. Do we go back into doubles? Do I still think I have focus for more double battles? I just have to like... Okay, how about I'll do more double, a little bit more doubles, and I'll say everything, all my thought process out loud. Maybe that helps me like catch myself from being stupid. Okay. Whew. All right. So what's the lead? The lead, Frostless is a very likely lead. Garchomp is a popular lead. And Sneasler is a popular lead too. Sneasler alongside Frostless, we've seen multiple times already. Floette is actually a popular lead too. No matter what, I bring Sableye because Encore is just good. If any of them protect, Fake Out, or Aurora Veil, like, we can just Encore that and it's free. I outspeed Garchomp and Frostless. Oh, and the fish, I think, after one single Icy Wind. So, Zoroark is just good here. Now, Floette goes down to Arrow. Arrow does well against the fish. We struggle against King Gambit, but for King Gambit we have upper hand. Yeah. Has to be Aerodactyl, I think. Because if the Frostless switches, which we expect it to, it'll come back out later, and then it outspeeds Dragonite, and it blizzards it to death. King Gambit lead. Okay, that's interesting. I think we have an answer for that. If they hard read this, I'm done streaming for today. Okay, I didn't. Oh my god, it lived on one again. This happened twice today, 1%. King Gambit versus Zoroark. Focus Blast. With a black belt. Maybe they don't know yet. I guess they don't know yet. They didn't use a dark move on my Weavile. Well, my Weavile, quote unquote. Honestly, as soon as you see Focus Blast on Weavile, you shouldn't like what are you doing? You know, that's a Zoroark. That's not Weavile anymore. Oh, best Legion. Oh, they did use Fake Out. They should have known immediately after that. And then just Sucker Punch me. I would have had no chance. Is our Zoroark modest or timid? A timid Zoroark, 25% chance to one-shot a King Gambit. I don't know if I did, Noodleizer. Is Sneasler burn? No. Not yet. Did it say gravity ended? It did. Okay, I gotta do that. Triple X. Sableye does get disable. But most of the time, people would actually switch. Like, once encore, they just switch. So I don't think disable would be very good. Disable could work against the choice scarfers, I guess. But you have to... Encore. And that's when they know it's over. With the protector. Maybe they're trying to get that. There's like there might be a way where if you close your game at the right time, you can cause like a connection error and the game ends in a draw. I think it happened to me the other day. You can play it on your phone in a few months, Mary. But it's not out on phones yet. Yeah, that was good. Whoa. Whoa. What is happening? There's 2 prankster Pokemon and an Alakazam. Whoa, 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 whoa. What does Alakazam even do? Magic Guard. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Magic Guard's fine. Uh-oh. Dude, opponent Sableyes are always, like, terrifying. Sableye can do too many things.
82 Chris Pop.
Definitely bring Weavile, but who else? How about... yeah, Dragonite for sure. Dragonite. Let's go. No, with a fourth worm. No, not in doubles. It's this lead. What did I say I'm going to do against this one? I want a Will-O-Wisp Excadrill and protect. That way, I can Gravity Focus Blast on the next. That, I think, I learned that a few days ago, and I hope it works. Let's go. It's probably quick. A lot of times they don't even use Earthquake. They just both use the Rock Slide and go for flinches, man. Hey, that was really good. I swear T-Tars always protect turn 1. Sometimes they just both go for a Rock Slide and it's terrible. Okay. That sucks for us. So they go for Iron Head again. Does it? Do you think it's gonna get Encore? I mean, Encore's fine. I could just blast the other slot, right? Iron Head, Iron Head. I still have Dragonite in the back. So I can light speed. If it has Encore, it's fine. Sableye used Encore on... Okay, okay. Wait, doesn't that hit its own Sableye? Okay, so I can expect... Totally expect Encore again. Do we think Sableye switch? No, maybe Excadrill switches. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna switch. Oh, they tried to Encore my Sableye. They can't do that. Blizzard works fine in the sand. Pretty sure. Swagger. Oh my god, no way. Is that really your strat, dude? Come on. That's so lame. We were just talking about Swagger the other day. How it's like, if you're in a losing position, you just use Swagger, and you have a chance at winning again, suddenly. I flinched. I outspeed Excadrill now. I can't Willow the T-Tar. I mean, maybe they'd bring in something else. That's fine. See, that's what it... Now, the... Oh, no, the gravity ends. Oh, my God. Maybe I should have switched Zoroark in. Gravity returned to normal. 26. %. Does Ice Shard kill? Ooh, does Ice Shard kill? Let's find out, everyone. Ow, actually going for Sneasel. Interesting. Well, in that case, wish me luck. Quetzal. That's so lame. I'll lose to Swagger. I lost both. Wait, I still have Zorg in the back. Oh, I might actually be fine, guys. I think all I have to do... Okay, easier said than done. But I think all I have to do to win this is hit Focus Blast on Titar. This is all I gotta do. Double protect, okay. Chip damage, I'm assuming? That gives me extra burn damage, too. I mean, they know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep doing this. Nice shard. Focus Blast. It's 70% to win, guys. 70% to win. No way. Dude, Rock Slide, it would have been over. Are you serious? What? What's the calc on that? I can't do 12% damage. Ice Shard. Okay, I didn't need to use Ice Shard. I could have used a different move too. Knockoff is weaker though. Knockoff is... Oh wait. It's... Throat Chop is 120 divided by 2. 60. It's the same as Ice Shard. So that didn't make a difference. Upper hand wouldn't do anything. And... Triple Axle is too risky. Triple Axle is just only like, what, 72% or so to hit all 3 hits. I would have needed 2 hits. So 2 90% in a row. But there, dude, I was very sure that Ice Shard would kill. Damn. What the hell? That's crazy. It says, on the calculator, it says Ice Shard does between 13 and 16%. So it must be like, that Tita must have been HP invested. How much percent did it have? 12%? 13%? Yeah, it was arranged then. It was 14%. If it was 14%, it wasn't the range. Okay, I get that. I mean, if I want to be like the best trainer ever, I need to know that that damage calculation, or I just run it really quick. I underestimated Mega Tita. So maybe next time, if I see a Mega Tita at 14%, I gotta use Triple Axle instead.
You inspired me to try out Sablé. I run it with Rain Dance as my lead against Sun Chris.
Yeah,
Comfy.
I think Rain Dance is a good move on it. Not bad. Thank you, just both. Okay, we have a Rain team here. We have an unconventional Intimidate user. A Mega Dragonite in the Rain. So what, it's Pelipper lead for sure. Pelipper... I could Gravity that. Gravity Hypnosis. But I don't need to Gravity Hypnosis the Pelipper when I can just Encore Tail Whip. I can Gravity Hypnosis the other Pokemon. I'm afraid to try different leads. I feel like Gengar could have been okay, though. I just love baiting Fake Out. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, Gravity would make... I think I know exactly what's going to happen here, Chad. That's pretty funny. I think I can kill Rotom with Crocodile. Ah, you hate to see it. I went for it because it was funny. Why didn't they just earthquake, man? Oh, Willow, okay. Honestly, you can keep doing that. Encore. Now, are they aware I can encore pellet pot too? They must be very aware that is the thing that can happen. Because I just used encore. So it's gonna be Dragonite or Crocodile. So which both? Yeah, I'll just go Icy Wind. Oh, they didn't switch, guys. Nice. Yeah, I'm joking. Alex. Now, I shall burn this side and maybe also Icy Wind it. Yeah. Ah, it's Krook. Go. Dude, can we get an earthquake? Please. High horsepower. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, Tailwind ended. Okay, that's fine. I don't speak Spanish. Guys, YouTube chat, keep it in English, please, so everyone can understand, okay? Vasculegion. That's quite fast. So it's either Swift Swim or it's choiced. And since Rotom wasn't choiced, I think the fish might be choiced. I'm gonna lose Weavile to the burn. Oh, actually, I'm not. Rotom is not a threat though, because it's gonna be locked into Will-O-Wisp forever. It didn't even use Will-O-Wisp on the right target. What is happening? Dude, are you okay? What are you doing? Well, it has to be choice. Yeah, it was faster than me, so I outspeed Krook. I don't outspeed Krook. Does that mean... Huh? So, oh, it could be Swift Swim. It was Swift Swim. Ah, Ice Shard was better then. I can't Willow Croak, it's a dark type. I can show you. Here. Oh, I actually get a free turn here, never mind. I gotta Willow the Rotom. Rotom is still prankstered, right? It's still encored. Wait, you can check on encore? Really? I didn't know you can check on encore. Flinched. If I lose to a Rotom that used Will-O-Wisp 15 times in one battle, then my team isn't good enough. I missed. GG. Flinch into miss, it's over, dude. Gravity ran out. Yeah, it did. Alright, maybe if I focus blast this guy. If it misses, I have a chance. Dude, I feel like I've gotten exceptionally unlucky today with misses. And the Rock Slide meta has been, like, so terrible. %30 flinch. Rock Slide is so rough. Maybe I'll make one. If I can't beat him, maybe I'll join him, guys. I'm gonna build a Rock Slide team overnight. Make a Rock Slide team or make an anti-Rock Slide team. Oh, I guess we have two options. You're right. It's okay. It's potentially rain. It could be eruption on. So the choice scarf is definitely on Typhlosion, because Typhlosion never runs anything other than that. So that's good to know, right? Which means the leads will be quite slow. Does the frog... Wait, there's two frogs. Does Toxicroak get Fake Out? It looks like a Pokemon that would get it. Okay. Double frog. I don't think I need Icy Wind. I'm already faster. Toxicroak, Drain Punch. Oh, Muddy Water sucks. Wait. I have a move for this. Is accuracy drop? No problem. they can't. They don't. I don't think I have a safe switch, so I'm just gonna Shadow Ball this, and I'm gonna die here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna lose Sableye before gravity. No. At least it's raining. That's gonna help. Is that Sucker Punch? Locked into Sucker Punch? Oh, clutch. Sableye loves me. Light screen's up. Well, Sableye was at risk in turn before, but it's not anymore. Well, technically, yes, if they focus it. But why would they focus it when Dragonite's right there? Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting. Dude, the Politoad's actually a menace. It's so bulky, and its coverage is really nice. Okay, Sableye is gonna die to Aqua Jet now if they want it. It's over, man. What do I do? Quick, Claw, no! Okay, so I might live a hit from Frog. Two cannon. Do we think two cannon is gonna protect? can't believe I won that. Alright. You need 2 Ice Shard? Wait, why did I need 2 Ice Shard? Should have Ice Sharded because of Quick Claw. Oh, 20% to lose. Oh my god, you're right. Total misplay, total misplay. Somehow won anyway. I don't want. Don't panic. Don't tell me what to do. Got tired of getting flinch and crit and came to see others. I don't think crits have been a problem, but flinches from Rock Slide have been like the most annoying thing of the day. Welcome. Mech. How do I say your name? Mechhoon Lapta. Maybe it's Dutch or something, I don't know. I'm expecting Tailwind. That's why I just focus Incineroar here. Yeah. That's fun. Another Focus Blast. Actually thinking Icy Wind would be quite clutch. Or a Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. No, I'll Icy Wind. I'll Icy Wind. Okay. So that's now +1 speed still. Probably outspeeds me. We go for a Light Screen. Protect. Protect is good. I could have also Focus Blasted Archelodon, because I'm expecting Archelodon to attack Sableye. And Incineroar to attack Zoror. Oh! Never mind. Wait, that was really good then. Dragonite at +1. free electro shot, right? The Archelon? Yeah. I'll Willow this. And if I happen to be faster for whatever reason, I guess an Icy Wind would be good too. Yeah. But only for our... Actually, maybe Icy Wind's kind of pointless. I could have tried to Focus Blast it instead. Yeah, because I'm already breaking Dragonite's ability anyway. Focus Blast would have been way better. If I outspeed Archelon, I should have used Focus Blast. I don't, okay. But the Tailwind ends this turn, so... Triple Axle. Alright. In theory, this should be a safe turn for me. And now it's a 2v2. With no gravity, no rain. Well, the rain's back. No gravity, no... Oh, did Incineroar end up using Fake Out? I don't think it did. Ooh, I'm gonna have to upper hand here regardless, I think, so... Let's, Let's Hurricane. Pelipper. And upper hand Incineroar. Hell yeah. Dude, upper hand is so hard to use, though. It's so risky. That was a really good match. It's hard to use. It's super satisfying when it hits. It's also just insurance. Like, even if it fails, you're preventing a priority move, which is just nice. It's like... It's nice, you know? Upper hand and feint are like support moves. Okay, that was a really solid win. I'm really happy with that one. I think I can end on a beautiful win like this. Chat, thank you very much for watching the stream today. I hope it was fun. I will be back on Saturday, I think. I'm gonna rest tomorrow. You know, chill out. And then Saturday, we're doing big archipelago randomizer. We're doing a randomizer. Even if you're new here, listen. We're doing a randomizer on Saturday that literally anyone can join. Anyone can submit a game they like and play it fully randomized with others. So you can find other people's items in your game. It's really fun. It's called Archipelago. And if you want to know more and if you want to join on Saturday's stream, join my Discord. And check the announcements channel. All of the information is in there. Everyone, if you already know about this and you haven't submitted your game yet, please submit your games. You know? We wanna get as many people as possible playing on Saturday. But yes, thank you so much, Akiria. Gifting us up to Marcel. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I hope it was fun. Thank you for watching my stream. If you need to watch more right away, you can always check out my YouTube videos. Right here. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. It's been a fun time. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye everyone. Bye.